check. Let's do the checkity check. We got banana. Yes, we got banana. We got banana. Yes, we got banana. So refreshed today. I took my annual shower just now. So I feel refreshed. And so. So. Last time I was thinking about a new way to do progression. Where you could build your own ship and choose where the weapon slots go. Choose which hull you want and where you want basically you could choose everything. But I think that's gonna be shit. Because for one, I don't think the decision of where the... I don't think these decisions are that interesting to make. Mostly it. And secondly, when I choose for the player what the ship combinations are gonna be, I can create some very interesting combinations that are fun to play. The player might just go for what's best, but not what's most fun. That's why I think this is not worth the effort. So I'm going to do a slight complete redesign. Where's my layer? I don't know what the layer is for this sketching. I can just want to touch it. I think I touched it. Holy shit, my PCs. Oh, I'm watching my own stream again. Whoops. Is there a way to just automatically pause your own stream or something? This is annoying. I keep forgetting. Anyway, is this the right layer? Yes. Okay, let's go, baby. Hundelay mala. So, just erase all this bullshit. I don't know where I painted the green stuff. I guess it's this one. Okay, delete. Solid sketch in all caps. Need to sneeze again. Okay. Always when I start streaming, I instantly get stuffy nose. I think it's because you move your face around a lot when talking. That causes all your nose to go kaboom. My nose go kaboom. Ay, 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 ay. So, new store. I just need to remind myself of what you can buy in the store. So I'm looking at my Trello screen where I keep all my plans and ideas. Secret from the masses, of course. Doing shop. Boats are bought, okay. So there's boat unlocks, weapon unlocks, gadget upgrades, and gadget unlocks. Might also do boat upgrades. Maybe. So I'll need to leave some space somewhere. It's a good idea anyway to leave some space in the store for possible new additions. First of all, you have your ship, of course, in the center. But also do it to the side to make it to display it bigger. Sure. This is your ship. My ship. What was I thinking? Yeah, I was thinking you have your harbor. Maybe here. This is your what is tiger in the English? What is tiger in English? We call this a tiger in my language. I don't know why. If you would directly translate it to English, it would say something like riser. Is that riser? Maybe that's just it. Sounds stupid. Let me Google Translate this. Steiger. A jetty. A jetty. We use the same word for scaffolding. So scaffolding and jetty is both steiger. With scaffolding, it makes more sense to call it steiger. Since it's in my language, steiger also kind of sounds like riser. I'm sure this is not confusing at all. Um. Anyway, now that we know what we are making, a jetty. Continue. Oh, let me move this up a bit. When you have a jetty, then you have all the ship types that you can buy. Um, and I think there will be enough space for every ship I want ever. You can always make it smaller to add more ships. So you click on a ship, and then it goes to this position. I need more space. Let me move this part. I don't like doing it in the center because there's not much space. Maybe I'll do it in the center, I don't know. Let me draw what I'm making so people who join the stream some idea. Okay, let's do that a little bit more readable. So now it's clear to everyone watching. We are making a shop. So you have the jetty. Then you need somewhere to get some options, like upgrades. I need somewhere for upgrades. I need somewhere to put gadgets. So unlock is to just press And then you get a "Are you sure?" Yes. Then you unlock it. Then it goes here. And then you get some upgrade options, I think. What I might do eventually is like more here. So I can put some stats here. Look at that nice ribbon I just drew. I made it a bit too small, but just imagine that it says stats. So you get some stats. And then maybe you get buttons that say something like upgrade. Yeah, upgrade button. And this menu also needs to pop up when you don't have it unlocked yet. So whenever you click any ship, it just goes here. When you don't have it unlocked, it will say something like buy. Maybe it says it on the ribbon. Like I can make this look like a contract or something. That's a good one. Make this look like a contract. So now gadgets. That's really the part I'm not sure. And weapon unlocks as well. Fantastic. I'm getting cold. What? Al meer dan nu. Okay. My mom was teaching me how to do laundry. How to hang up the laundry. Because I was doing it like a savage. Anyway. Like I know how to simulate a black hole on my PC, but hanging up laundry properly is one step too far. So I'm thinking right now that's possible. Flip this. This comes in from the top. No. This is just here. I'm never really going to make more than 8 boats, I think. And if I do, I can just change it, or it doesn't matter. Not that much work. Whenever I draw one jetty, I can just copy paste it and get as much space as I need. resize it, whatever. So I was thinking I can make at the bottom here a kind of storage area for the harbor, like where they keep their crates and stuff. This is still all jetty, by the way, so you know. Just yes, wood. It's wood. So here I was thinking I can make some crates. That's not how I want to draw it. Let me draw it kind of properly. Chung, 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 chung. We go like that. So these are crates. And the crates will contain the unlocks for example, the grappling hook. That's a grappling hook. Needs a pointy tip, okay. So now we have the grappling hook, gadgets, everything. You can unlock it here. And the weapons will also be here. You also have weapons. You can unlock them. That's all I need for now, to be honest. Might do the boat in the center anyway, because it doesn't need to be big, to be honest. No, I'll fit it all in. Only thing I worry about right now is the unlock space. It needs a bunch of weapons and gadgets, and I'm not sure if it will fit. Especially if I decide to add a bunch more, which I might do, right? Like if I add 5 weapons and 5 gadgets, that's already 10 of these crates that need to fit in here extra. I would also make something that there are random upgrades or buffs that only last for 1 life that you can buy. And they randomize every time. I'm going to put it in my Trello in case I don't want to. Maybe cannot type. Maybe random buffs lasting 1 life in harbor. A bit of a pay to win, but we need pay to win. I could also add something cool like illegal contraband that you can buy. Then when you survive a level with it, you get extra cash. If you die, you wasted your cash from the contraband. I'm going to write it down as well. Contraband you can buy if you die, you will lose your investment. You'll lose the contraband. Let's say it like that. If you win, you get more money. Getting some good ideas right now. I think this is a good starting place. I will make all of these separate parts so I can resize them and move them, and of course, would be stupid to make it all in one sprite or something. I think I'll first work on the logic, maybe. Because maybe when I'm making the logic for the shop, then I just find out that something doesn't really work nicely. And I want to change it, but then I already have the art and it's kind of shit. Like maybe this create idea is just stupid. And then we only find out after we made all the art and then crying emoji. My hope will never die. Let's listen to some Donkey Kong. Alright. I already started on a previous iteration of the shop, but then I decided I didn't want it. I said no. No, no. I don't want shop like this. This Donkey Kong makes me feel like having a banana. So why not? Donkey Kong. Alright. Um, I can kind of scavenge scavenge some of this. That doesn't sound right. Salvage. I can salvage some of this. Scavenge. Mm, 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 mm. So this needs to be. Might just make a copy because I need two of these kind of menus for sure. Like this bottom menu is already kind of the harbor for the ships. If I just add some spacing in between, I don't think I will do it like this. I might. I need to change the everything. I need fixed column count of 2. Let's make it a bit smaller. Something like this. give it some spacing, like 100, 100, 300. Not sure if this is the best way to do this. I cannot move this. Oh, I need to move this. Why if I resize this? Stops resizing that one eventually. Stop. My mouse is so shit. The left mouse button just sometimes stops working. It lets go when I don't want to and everything's broken. Anyway. Now you could see these white squares as the ships. Nah, this is not the right way. I'm just going to do it from scratch because confusing is hitting me hard. I am confused. I am confused. I think I want it to be like this. Now it should always be half of the screen, whatever is on this panel. So you can see if I resize this. Or tries to at least. The problem is with the frame not being properly sized somehow. Whatever. Whatever. This frame is not going to be here anyway. So let's add some things to this panel. Let's give it a name first. Panel shop parts or something. Panel store. This is the actual store part. I'll add some panels to this. I think I'll make a prefab out of it. This is a vertical layout group right now. Let's disable it for now. My mouse. I want to make this very bright. I don't get confused. Let's give it a name. This is going to be panel. Name it in the prefab. Panel ships. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't transfer the name. Please. Well, why does it not transfer the name if I rename the prefab? It's annoying. I can't even see it in the override, but whatever. This needs a vertical layout group for the cool ships. I never know how to do fucking UI. Give this the name ship entry or something. What does this look like at the moment? Nothing at all. Right, let's make it something. I cannot change the transform right now. Oh, it's in context mode. Need some width. This is gonna be the ships. Let's give it some more width and height for now. Seriously, no overrides. Bullshit. Oh, lag spike hell. Oh no. Why? Why are there no overrides? I think this is a stupid, dumb Unity thing. I hate how UI prefabs just don't do anything for some reason. Yeah, put the width to 200. Then look at my version in the scene. I need to revert all these fucking values. Why is it like this? Alright. Get a few more so we can see what happens. Something happens. It needs to be in the center. So let's say middle center. Alright. Now if I add any ships, cool. I kind of wanted to not space them out. I wanted to just add it next to it. How do we do that? Do we do that? How you even do that? Okay, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Maybe it's a force expand option. UI is like my weakest skill. Unity. I'm just googling right now what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Or maybe it's a child alignment's the problem. Upper center, does that help? Yes, I think it fixed it. Nice. Learning has taken place. Let's go. I only just ruined the width of all my. I guess if I just add some spacing, then this is also fine. Add some spacing. Okay, they don't need to be so. So now I can control the size, but I don't. I never really get these width and height things, so I should probably look them up as well and actually remember for once what they do. Okay, so I don't think we want force expand. I don't really get if you say control child size, then what decides the size? Because right now it decides that the size is going to be 0. Why does it do that? That seems stupid. Might have to. I think I don't need any of those options and just need to give it a size. I can just. Okay, that's how I want it to work. We have 2 of these. What I'm trying to make is this. You have the ships, and you can click on them, and then they will appear to the left. And then you can buy the ship or upgrade the stats of the ship. That's the part I'm trying to make right now. This is just the part that shows the ships. I'll first just make one side, finish it, and copy it. Why is this not doing anything right now? Oh, I still have a copy. Yeah. Let me see what these, the logic on these. I have a viable script right now. A weight and a cost. I don't need to wait anymore. This is just ships anyway, so. Previously I had a weight system in mind. And you could make your own ships completely by choosing a hull and a different weapon locations. I scrapped that idea. We need this. I can just say it's either a ship or it's a gadget. I know, I figured this out. Oh, I can add a weapon. need to wait anymore. Just quickly add this as well now. Game object dot find. No, get in parent, so we need opponent parent. Need the game objects reference. Okay. What now? I guess I need to make the logic where you can click on it. Because right now, I'm not sure if you can click on it even. You see. Yeah, I don't have a raycast manager. I don't know why I'm looking there. Look here. Raycast manager. This is the script that does all the clicking on things. It's a bit of a messy script, I have to admit. Because I have this yeah, I have this thing, interactable, which decides if you can click on it. Right now I'm pretty sure right now I just assume whenever something has this, I assume it's a weapon slot and you're trying to equip a weapon. That's not very ideal. Why don't I just use buttons? I'm suddenly thinking. Like, since I'm working in UI, why don't I just use buttons? Now, why don't I use buttons? Make it a button. Easy. Easy as that. I was thinking too complex. You really only need to do this when you are not working in UI. You want to click on something. That's nice. Why did I just forget about buttons? That's such a basic element. Okay. We have le button. What more? We need the Bible right now. It tries to buy. Don't need this code and then as well. Tries to buy when you click on it. What that does is compare the gold. And since this all happens in shop manager, I should move this to shop manager. Let's give it a int cost. And we need to know the product type. The project products. So then we get all this code. Right. Still need a method to call. I just do something like click void equal to clicked. Say try by help manager dot try. God damn it. Try by. I could also just send a reference to the Bible, so it can just directly access all of this. It doesn't really matter though. Although it does kind of matter if I ever want to change the appearance of this object. Whenever you click on it and you don't have enough money, for example. But I am going a bit too fast because I don't even want to buy anything at this moment. Especially when we're talking about ships. The first time you click on it, it should not buy it. It should just put it in the spotlight. Ship entry. That's not only for ships. Okay, so yeah, let's first just say when we get clicked, we say shop manager dot. It's a good word. Preview buyable or something. Just view buyable. Fine. Don't like saying preview. Don't like that word. View the Bible. How do we do that? I don't know. Just going to give it the Bible. And we probably also want something like current viewed Bible type. Let's shorten this. Currently viewed Bible. Now here we can just code how we want to view a Bible. So let's do that. Let's do that, I guess. Okay. Well, this is my beautiful shop right now. It's abstract art. I think the center or just left to the center, something like that. Let me make a new panel, something. I don't know. View position. Position. Pretty much exactly center is fine for now. Can always move it. Alright. Not sure if I added the shop manager. Yes, I did. Maybe the view. We need to know about the view. Let's keep it near the other view related variable. So when we view a Bible, I keep saying Bible almost. A Bible. Still sounds like Bible. Yes. So we need to get some like visual something. And I should be using scriptable objects for this, I think. I think I'll use scriptable objects to. Do I need to? I really only need a sprite. And a cost, I guess. Yeah, I should be using scriptable objects. Um, Thinking why should I need scriptable objects? I mean, it would be good if I use the same thing in multiple locations, which I do, but those locations are already programmed without scriptable objects. So it's not like I'm going to re-add that functionality. The question I now have is, if I click on the ship, do I remove it from the jetty? I think I don't, just for easier programming and also, yeah, just mostly easier programming. So we really just need to show a sprite. But in case of the ships, they also have more game objects attached, like weapon slots and stuff. Well, really just weapon slots. But I want to show the weapon slots. I think I'll show the actual game object. The way I can have the weapon slots. They are quite important. Then I think the smaller version that's gonna be down here also needs the weapon slots. So then I might just move it. Because now that seems easier. So what happens now? In the Bible, we put it on the game object, right? Maybe the Bible can just be a parent of the actual object. I think I'll do it like that. What I would be doing then, let's just do it manually to see if it even works. I would be getting this, which has the Bible. I would be deparenting it from this panel. Parenting it to the view position. Setting this to 0. Um, there. Why can I not? I don't get why the anchor is not coming through in the defab. Annoying. If you then put it back here, it goes back here. That's why. I don't think it matters much where the anchor is if I just... No, go back. Yes. If I just give this 0 with... What? So for example, we take the first ship. Only a weird thing... Okay, let me color them so you can see if it moves back to the original position or not. Don't think they do. I think they just get added to the end. Which, to be honest, I don't really care where they are. So we get the yellow one. Then my mouse fucks up. Plump it here. Okay. Needs to also increase in size. Could just do that by scaling this one up. Something like this. Rotating it. Yeah, that's it to the end. Don't really care. Um, Getting distracted by my friend sending messages. I could also just choose to only reparent the actual child game objects. So that way, that's kind of a nice way because then I don't have to. Then it goes back to the original position as well. What would happen then? We have child game objects. Let's add something random I have. A weapon maybe. Also add a ship. Because these are going to be ships, so let's just add a ship. See if it even displays correctly. Not yet. This doesn't really matter. I can always hardcode it to just have to right rotation. You just reparent this. Goes. Thing. Size is, I don't know what the size is doing. I think in code I can specify that it shouldn't resize this, or yeah, it should keep the local stats the same. I can specify that. And I just move it back. I don't need it anymore. Let me try it like that. Going to have a game object, which is the actual to call it product or something. Okay. We view a buyable. Take the product. We parent it to view position. Uh, right. I think by just do it like this, it should not change any local variables, right? Because it only changes the parent, it shouldn't do anything else. I'm not sure. We will see. So we click it, it gets viewed, so it gets reparented. That's all I really need for now. You just need to add some ships. Broke somehow. Yet I'm not in the UI anymore. Bible. Got clicked or something. Yes, let's just add some random objects. Not random, let's just add the boats. I'll have to do it eventually. Let's not use that one, let's use this one. Oh, we get a chonker. We could also just add the default. Scale this shit. Let's just rotate it. I have to say though, I have no clue what I'm doing and if it's efficient or not. Copy this component. I guess if I want to do it smart, I have another layer that rotates it. Am I smart? Let's be smart. Do this. And now add a ship to that. That works nice. Going to save me a bit of annoyance. Should have done this first. First thing I did. Or they have the default. Alright. I might just temporarily work in a scene where I only have the shop. Because eventually I will have it work so it rotates this to get to the shop. This will be animated like this. Or without, the frame won't be rotated. That's just for reference. So yes, I have to make everything upside down at the end. I should probably just make it like this. And then, whenever I'm done making it, rotate this back. Give me like done. Yes, I will do that, in fact. Let's see why I didn't think of that first. Now what I make is actually what I make. I think I'll just delete this panel for now, don't need it. And now work like this. Wait. Slightly annoying. I should have just done this from first. How is this panel anchored right now? Not right. Now it is anchored right. Okay. I say now let's test. Quickly check if this button is even connected. If I need to do some references maybe. Yeah, view position is not referenced right now. Right. Maybe also just do this for testing. It's gonna be nice. So now we can see if something has happened in the inspector. That's kind of nice. Uh-huh. Wait. Oh, my mouse. I hate my mouse, bro. My left mouse button keeps just it stops working randomly. Kind of annoying when you're dragging and dropping a lot. Okay, I've only got a million errors somehow. Oh, I know why. Because these are the actual objects. They're trying to like do stuff. Because it's just the player object. They already made a way to disable all the behaviors somehow, but need to activate it. Oh yeah, and I need to do one more thing. Um, to assign a product. I'll add the pivot for now. I don't think I ship it with the pivots. What I would then just do is go so using product we need to use we put get child. I'm pretty sure this is shit code what I'm doing now. Because if I ever change the child structure it will not work anymore. But that's a future me problem. I really just want to see if reparenting changes the location, like, or if it stays at the location it is. Bunch of errors, but I don't think it matters. You can see it added it to the view position, but it did not actually move it. It's a shame. I reparent without changing local variables of child. Okay, I need to do it in code. I can't just reparent it. Kind of annoying. I need to actually say like what is nice if I keep, because of this pivot, which is doing the scaling and the rotating, I can just keep this at 1 and zeros. I can do the same for the view position. I can use this view position itself as the pivot right now. It's not doing anything else. So what I can do is tell it what scale I want it to be. So it's 15 for this size, and I want it to be twice as big on the pivot. The view position. So I'll just 2 times 15 this. Rotation on 0. I think it starts pointing up. Now we just need to, every time we move the ship, we need to set all the stats to 0 or 1 for the scale. At least it's consistent. So let's get the transform of the ships. Balls. Ship transform dot position equals 0 dot local scale vector 3.1 and the rotation equals quaternion dot identity. This confused me for so long that it's not quaternion dot 0. That's not it. That's something else, or that doesn't exist apparently. It's identity, which basically means 0. Confusing. But it's something math related. We need to, of course, whenever we do this, we need to put the previous viewable back, previous Bible back to its previous position. There we go. You want this on a wake to say project equals project dot get child. Oh. Alt 0 if project.child count is bigger than 0. Crash everything. So now to automatically get the ship. I don't have to do this anymore. Just say bible.product. I need to remember though where the actual pivot is. And screw. Okay. Let's not forget to say if current viewable exists, we return it to the pivot. Can I see your game? Yes, I will show it just after this. If the view thingy exists already, we need to return it. Viable dot turn. This just means project dot form. It's already a transform. That's parent equals the pivot. Now we need to do the same as this without the viable part. Alright. Let me just test this real quick, and if it doesn't work or if it does work, I will just game. Are you even still here? Looks like you left. Is the my perspective? I don't see any viewers. Okay, let's test it. Oh, I forgot one thing. Oops. Spaghetti forgetti. The hell? How did I make a render texture? I need to set the pivot to the pivot, and a project can remain empty. It. Yeah, I need testers soon as well. People to test the game. So if you want to test, you can join the Discord. I will put in chat right now because I still forgot to edit. On the channel description, you can also find a link to the Discord. I think I'll put it in the chat as well. And you can basically become a tester. It's easy as that. My game right now. Click. Oh my god, it's working. Click. Oh my god, it's not working. Weird. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't need to return the viable, I need to return the current viewed viable. Now I was just instantly returning the thing you bought. Back to the store location. What do you want? Okay, I know I said after one test I will show the game, but I'm too shit at making games, so it needs more than one test. It's the story of my life. Okay, check, check. No, why? Why is there not even anything at view position right now? What is actually happening and why is it not working? Please tell me because I don't know. Oh. When we view a buyable, which happens when we click on a buyable, first thing we do is check, is there already something being viewed right now? If so, we return the viewed buyable. Then we say this is the new viewed buyable. And oh, I see. I think I see. I'm not parenting it anymore somehow. I'm not very smart. Just accidentally remove the part of the code I need. Parent equals. This is kind of the most important part of the code which I accidentally deleted. Amazing. Right. It should work now. I know I said it before. I know I say that every single time I do something. It should work now. And it never does. I believe. I have belief. Alright. Click. Now it's also the right size. And then we click. And it still doesn't return it. It should return it back to the position here. But it is not. Where is it? I don't even know where the ship went. I think it was the sides. It was this one. Let me see. It's there. It's still there. Looks like the position is not being reset. But wait, if it position 0 goes to this, then that means it is parented to this. Oh yes, it is. This also needs to be 0, and then it. So it's not doing this part. Why not? Oh, I know. This needs to be local position. That's 1. This needs to be local rotation. Figured it out. Very smart. This is why I eat bananas every day. Alrighty, final test. After this, I'm getting some else happening in my chat right now. Someone is coming in my chat. Whoa. So after this, I was going to say after this I might get some food. But someone asked me to play the game and I think he just left. But I might show it anyway. We choose this, it shows, then we choose this, it goes back, okay. It works now. Let's go. Now I just need to make it so you can see the stats of the ship. Get some upgrade options. In case you don't own the ship yet, there needs to be a buy button. But I will think I will get a lot of errors because of this, but we'll see if it runs or not. Here's my pivot. This one. Boom. This is the actual main menu. I hope it's not going to just completely crash. Should not crash. But again, I always say that, so you never know. I'm getting some water. What level do you guys want to see? I have the ice level, I have the ocean level, I have the ghost level, and the swamp level. They're all mostly finished, but I will get some water. Thanks, man. So, have you made up your minds? 2 viewers. I think I'll show one and then I'll get some food. Okay, I give you 1 more minute to choose. Otherwise, I'm going to choose. I'm not going to get anything. I really like this menu. Spent quite a bit of time making it like this. Okay, you still have 10 seconds left. I don't know how big the delay is for you guys, so I might just choose something kind of annoying if you want any interaction with your viewers, that there's a delay of like half a minute or something. YouTube is kind of crazy with the delay. I'm just going to choose the level I think looks best. Weapons. Feel like going Saw Blade. Slow motion Saw Blade. If you want to help test the game, by the way, because I need testers soon, you can join the Discord or subscribe. That also works. Because when I do the big test, I will also put it on YouTube everywhere. I will put it everywhere. So yeah, the goal is to get as much money as possible. If you get enough, you get a level up. So give me some more area. I need the beans. Give me the beans. More upgrades. Me the papagaai. The game is really mostly done. I need to finish up few levels. They are really pretty close to being done. I need to make the shop, which I'm doing right now. And I need to add sound and music. Then I'm done. And a bit of polishing, like the symbol for the RAM, for example, was still ugly. Random stuff. It's always the random little things that get you. You think, oh, I'm almost done. But then you have like, what is it? 100, 200 random little things you need to do. Damage, why not? He's here. Oh my god. Yeah, yes. I'm about to go on a break, so good timing. How how did you like the game, by the way? I haven't heard much from you. The only thing you said was I softlocked myself. It's okay if you don't like it, by the way. In fact, that's exactly what I want to know if you don't like it. Because then I can look to changing things. Too much to write. Oh, you'll have to anyway, or I will come to your house. You You like it. Okay, that's good. Good, that's good. I would have banished you anyway if you didn't like it. Have you beaten any level? Because from I can't die. That's a very good point you make right now. I know exactly why you can die. Like that's intended because that's for me. Should make a button in game to turn it off. You've beaten the hardest level. I don't believe you. Well, with cheats, I believe you. This is the most satisfying thing in the game. When you get these mosquitoes and you can just annihilate them with the chainsaw. This is great. It feels like spreading peanut butter on my sandwich. It's a bit annoying that the health bar gets in the way. I could try making it a bit smaller. Best thing is the death ray. Yeah, I really like the death ray as well. It's maybe a bit strong at the moment. Because I added a lot of kind of mini boss enemies. With the death ray you just instantly kill them, I think. Which is a little bit OP. Couldn't kill the mermaids. It sounds like a you problem. Okay, but then you just need more death rays. Like, one's not enough. Get two. Let me try and kill these eggs before they hatch. Look at these damage numbers, by the way. They look so much better now. They were so ugly before, it was just white text in regular font. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Slow motion. Look at this move, look at this move. That's some skill. It. Need some health, like right now. Bunch of health incoming. Oh yes, let's try to get that one. Let's hope these eggs don't hatch at the worst time possible. Please, please. moving around. I like the slow-mo a lot. Honestly, I think you're underrated. Oh, thanks, dude. That means a lot. It's actually really cool. I also think I'm underrated. It's mostly my first game. I made a game before this, and I think about 10 people played it. I worked on it for 3 years. Something like 3 years or maybe 4. But I kind of made the mistake of not doing any marketing. Like I just put it on the store without telling anybody, basically. So now I'm trying to do better by showing you guys how cool my game is. But you can still try my old game. Like that's the great thing about making games is that well, every game you make it can be downloaded by people forever. So all the marketing I'm doing now, it's still working for my old game as well. Because if you play this game and you like it, you might say, hey, what other games does this guy have? It is called Big Bongo. It's a very good name. I'm going to die maybe. Might die right now. And slow-mo. Slow-mo is so good. Gives you time to think about stuff. Ooh. You can download it on the Google Play Store on your phone. Only if you have Android, you can download it on your phone. Or you need to go to itch.io. There's a link somewhere in my channel description, I think. Big Bongo is a Star Wars monster. I've never heard about the Big Bongo. I just named it that because it sounds stupid. This game was first called Big Boat. So then I would have Big Bongo and Big Boat. Then I was thinking, maybe I should go for a normal name for once. So then I asked an AI to give me a good name. One of the things the AI said was Rogue Tides. I was like, that's a pretty good name. So yeah, remember to do all of your homework with AI. I'm not cheating, by the way. This is all intended gameplay. Oh, I'm so hungry. Need food soon. Yeah, normally I will be dead by now, but I want to show you guys what is still coming in the level. So, it's kind of good that I am not dead. Um, this one. I'm surprised that the game hasn't crashed yet. I do want to add a bit more boats to the game. Because boats are really cool to fight. They're a really unique enemy. And adding the boats was a really easy way to add more cool enemies. Because if you pay attention, you would see that the boats use the same weapons that the player uses. That weapon you see, I can also use that if I want to. But by doing it like this, I didn't have to make a whole new weapon for the ship. I can just reuse the one I made for the player. If you got a pirate ship. Um, well, officially it's not a pirate ship, but kinda is a pirate ship. Do you mean as an enemy? Because then, I guess I do. Mount is really just a ship. But I should add a black flag to it or something. Make it a pirate ship. So, this is some quality gameplay right now. Let me skip to the boss because I'm getting hungry. Don't even remember what's coming in these waves. Oh, there's the boss. My PC is barely surviving this. Too much happening. Because I'm not killing anything. Their enemies just keep adding up. My PC is not liking it. Yeah, the game is pretty hard. There's an easier level. This is kind of one of the harder levels. Yeah, in the ocean level, there's a ship that shoots more cannonball-like projectile. There's also a ghost ship boss fight. Kadoom. What's happening? Oh, I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked. Yeah, it's basically the level. And I will get some food now because I'm dying. I'm actually taking damage from hunger. Mm. Let me read this one last. The swamp one, maybe you could make a sunken ship which traps the player in it. I have another level, it's the ghost level. This one. That kinda does the sunken ship, ghost, pirates, everything. But I really appreciate ideas. So if you have a good idea, say it in the chat. I love to read it. You guys want to see a broodje free candle? Oh, hello. Look at this. Isn't this amazing? It's a broodje free candle. This is what we eat in the Homelands. You can never have enough sauce. That's one rule I have. Lapo, what the fuck doe je met chat? Lapo, waarom ben je hier alleen om gewoon broodje frikandel te zeggen? Fucking Garfield in the chat. You can make an ally pet ship which can help you. There is an ally at the moment. It's the hamster. Hamster. This guy. I'll break everything. Wait, this is the game. Look at him. I think this is my best work in the entire game. I think this has become the broodje frikandel stream right now. I mean, I wouldn't be the game fryer if I wouldn't eat a broodje frikandel. I will kill. I will kill. I will kill hamster. Oh no, I want him back. It was a mistake. Uh, he doesn't know. Doesn't know yet. Can I just show something else that's cool? I can show this. Shit. I know what he's called. I know what he's called. I think this is the best. I think this is going to be the new enemy, the new boss. Final boss of the game. Something like this. Oh, it looks fucking weird. Holy shit, instantly 4 viewers. I should make more meme games maybe. I think meme games do better on YouTube. Okay, let's think about what we're going to do next. We should probably just finish this shop. I want to do the stats panel, where you can see the stats of all the ships. All the buttons and all those things. Okay, I think the game is finished now. I think I'm going to release it. Oh, it actually still worked. Lagging really hard, so wow. Don't know why it's lagging so hard. I think a big face is too big. How the snowman's walk on the water. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. How would I know? You should ask the snowman. um, could remove frame. Hmm. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. So that's good. That's some good shit. So that was the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. No, just kidding. I need to do the thingies with the thing, and now I'm back to the boring stuff, basically. Mm, yes, I need another one of these panels. Room panel. Thing like this. Mm, move this little thingy. Fusion. Oh, I'm not very smart. I need to be this. Wait, what the hell am I doing even? I need to move this one. All this panel, something, something. That's. Baba boom. Baba boom. You make 3D games. Well, Big Bongo is a 3D game. But it's kind of a 3D game. Like, you don't. The game is 3D, but you can't actually look around or something like that. But I would like to make a 3D game. But I think if I do make a 3D game, it would be a VR game. Because I have a VR headset. And I think it would be so cool to make something that I can see in VR. That would be sick. But 3D games are a lot of work. So I might need some help from someone. Doing all of that on your own is just so much work. Alright, that's panel. Stadspaneel. Stadspaneel. This one is actually supposed to be visible. Quick bongo. You're the third best player in the world. I mean, I mean, yes, yes, just yes. From the three players, you are the third best. So very good. Well done. Like you're better. Oh no, I don't know if you're better, but you're competing with my mom and my dad and my brother maybe. And me. I should be number one everywhere, but I'm not sure. Anyway, let's do the stats panel. I might have to draw this out. I kinda want it to look cool. 6 players. Don't believe you. There's at least one level with 6 players. Most of the levels have like 3 players. I'm also not sure if the leaderboard is still working correctly. It's one of those things that just breaks out of nowhere just because it wants to. We need to draw. Might just be able to use this one. I like the bombs level. The bombs level is like maybe the best level. It's very unique. And the music is good. The music in that level is my father drumming on his bongo. Like he's drumming on an actual bongo and he recorded it for me. That's pretty cool. Um, I rotate the image, yes. I think this is just fine. I can just use this. I will just use this. Ah, the scroll. Scroll. No, it's just a scroll. Scroll complete. Scroll complete. Oh. Now I need to make something complicated. Because I need to show stats from the ship. Which means I need to... Yeah, it's just complicated. Kinda already made something similar, so I might just copy paste it. Let me see if I can. This system. This keeps track of all your upgrades. But I could probably just use this to keep track of the stats from the ship. Copy paste it kind of. Game is still loading. How long have you been waiting? I think in the browser it's kind of slow. Okay, what is this? One. I'm just going to copy this. needs to be different though. Okay, I might not entirely copy it. One of these. Oh, oh, it's fine. Is it fine? It's probably fine. So let's see how this works exactly before I start doing a bunch of stuff. What is it doing? This is pretty much what I need. Just that this thing which keeps track of the actual stats needs to be different. But that's fine. So I'll just use this. To the stats panel. Where is it? It's this one. Okay, it's upside down. Because why not? Please don't be upside down. A bit too big, and I don't need all of them stats. So let's start by removing a bunch that I don't need. This. Do need that one. Need that one. Trying to think if I want all of them or not. I mostly want speed, health. Damage I don't need. Need damage. I might need the projectile speed. I might need the area. Might need the fire rate. I might need these two as well. That's that. Besides this. Look at this game development speedrunning right now. Yeah, I think you're right. I do make shorts, but that's really short. Yeah, could maybe try to make some videos that are more longer, like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, and it's just very quickly everything I've done. Hmm. Oh, I need to do a little bit of the thingies. Change this. Kaboom, shkaboom. Delete this real quick. we had it back on. Okay, I kind of broke this one just now, but whatever. No, not value. Factor. I need to get the image back. Kind of broke something a little bit. That's not the right one. uh, right one. When do you want to take a break? Well, I don't. In fact, I have to go to my grandma's birthday. I don't have to, but I want to. That should be. Oh, I need to add this back. Then original. I fuck up again. Yes, I fucked up again. Revert that. What I need to do is take this thing, put it here. We unpack it. Now I can get this thing. This. Okay. Stat entry shop. Ship stats. Goodbye. I was doing this thing. I was doing this thing, yes, I need a new script. Didn't I just do this? Well, whatever. Do it again. And normally I would make a short in the weekends. But I'm just streaming now because I don't know. It just felt like streaming, I guess. Could still make a short. And I think I'll start doing shorts on Monday. Because in the weekend I don't feel like doing something boring, and I think making shorts is boring. Monday is time for the boring stuff. To inherit from buff stats. This will work exactly. Man, always you say the most random shit and I love it. Tax evasion. I mean, explain every single way to do tax evasion. I dare you. Every single method. What was I doing again? Like, you say the most random shit, but it's also the most distracting shit. Feel like you do it on purpose. This needs to be virtual. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Wait, there's no game master. What is this even used for? It's not even used for anything. Then why the hell do I have this? Distraction. My brain distraction. Sandwich of the free candle. How did you like the free candle sandwich that I was showing, by the way? That's the proudest Dutch dish. We are very proud of our free candles. It's when you go to the snack bar. I don't know if you have anything like a snack bar. It was nice. We have a snack bar and you can get the free candle and the kipcorn, the chicken stick. It's a chicken stick. Do you also have chicken sticks? Uh, oh, nice. You know it's not free. I'll type it. It's the free candle. I love saying it in English because it does not make sense. And now I'm just distracting myself. At this point, I am to blame. Continue here. Need some kind of progress bar. Honestly, why don't they have a progress bar? Why don't they have that? I'm going to make it. Love hot dogs. It's kind of like a hot dog, but it's more meaty. Oh, it's different. Langos. We look that up. How am I looking at? What is this asshole type dish that you're showing me? What is this butthole pie I'm looking at? Is it yogurt? A fried pizza with yogurt? I'm looking at it right now. It says you put yogurt in it. You guys are crazy. Foxy. Or cream. Looks like a cream pie. Just say it like that. This looks good. It looks fried and I like fried. So what you're telling me is that your national dish is a butthole looking dough pie thingy with cream in it. That's what you're saying to me. That's what you... Basically you put cream in the butthole pie. We are looking at Hungarian dishes right now. Apparently not your national dish. But I think it's your personal favorite. That's why you said it. You like the cream. Is it just a sort of fried potato? Just looks just kind of good. Not gonna lie. I want to go back to the just for anyone viewing it, so they don't have to look it up. Where's the what was it called? This langos. You can tell me that this is just a normal dish that you guys eat. Butthole shaped cream pie. I need to eat this once. It looks good though. Not gonna lie. We have the bitter ball though, so I think I win. Look at this. Look at them balls. We love putting them balls in our mouth. Some of those balls. Amazing. Really not that special, it's just a ball. This guy likes them. Anyway, enough talk about balls. And cream pie. I got a little bit distracted, I think. Now it's your fault. I think I'm just going to use the health bar for this. Hang. Public override void try updates value. There's some cool music. What music do you like, by the way? I listen to a lot of video game soundtracks. Like, for example, I like the RuneScape soundtrack a lot. And I also like the Rayman Rayman has a lot of good music. And Pizza Tower also, of course. Can't forget about the Pizza Tower. Good ass music. Um, dun dun. Skibidi toilet. Skibidi toilet. I just keep saying skibidi toilet random to hope that YouTube will boost my views. Is this what kids like nowadays, right? Skibidi toilet. Okay, I need to set the bar that current hat. How this works. Let me open this script. Oh, just one method. Okay, that's kind of nice. Sharpened set health. Everything is in health, but what I'm really just doing is getting a progress bar. Yes. So to show the stats of the ship. Okay, show like this ship has a lot of health. It gets a full bar of health. Could also just put it in values, but I don't know. I feel like this would look cool. Boom boom clap. Boom 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 clap. What we do? I do recommend playing Rayman games. If you've never played a Rayman game, I recommend Rayman 2 or 3 or 1. The newer ones are also good, but I think the older ones are more cool. Especially Rayman 2, if you like pirates, because the game is about pirates. Bit of an old game, but it's great. It was my childhood. I remember playing Rayman 2 with my mother. And basically, whenever I couldn't beat something or was too stupid to understand the simple thing, then my mom would come and also not understand it because she's a boomer. But it was fun anyway. And crazy playing games with your parents. It's very rare that it happens. Anyway. Now we just need to call this method whenever a new ship is selected. Words are hard. But let's do that, I guess. I need to change one more thing. I just realized these stats can be negative. And a negative stat, you can't really show it with a progress bar. Unless I do something like add 1 to the stat and make this 2. So when something is at 0, it just shows it as middle of the progress bar. Okay, now we just need to call this from shop manager. We get a with stats controller. Call this ship stats or something. And whenever we view something new, we say ship stats dot ship stats dot all update all. That was the name. Now we need the buffables. Now buffables is just the script I use to keep track of all the stats. We go viable dot products dot gets component buffables. I think this is it. I just need to not forget to create this reference I just made. Okay, please finish loading, please. Taking so long. Let's hope it's not crashing. Let me get some water in the meantime. Is it even loading? Ready. I think it's done. I think it crashed. Oh, didn't even show an error. It just fucking normally it shows like an error screen, like oops. But it didn't even do that. So it was like a complete fucking crash. I hope I saved everything. Broodje, broodje. Angry little married child. I was wondering why it was so quiet in YouTube chat. Man is moved to Twitch. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la. Why the? Oh, this is not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, fuck my life. Didn't save the part where I put the actual... Where I did the thingies. These things, I need to do it again. Thanks Unity for crashing today. Okay, well, let's do all of this again, I guess. Care, don't care. Do care, do care, do care, do care. But I don't care. And don't care. Do care, do care, do care, do care, do care, do care. Okay. Realize I need to delete these anyway. Doesn't really matter. I guess I didn't lose that much then. At about 6. What I need to do is add the health bar. Something I forgot. Let's keep the text for now and just put nothing in there. Image, which I think I will keep. Type, which I don't care about. Need the health bar. Health bar. I want the color to not be red, maybe. Or, well, I don't really know. What do you think? You don't think anything? Good job. Let's do green. Green is a good color for good things. I not see. Why did I not see? I think I know why. It's not a UI element right now. Why is it not a UI element though? Oh, I know, because normally I would attach this to an enemy. Then I don't want it to be UI. Now that it is actual UI, I need to make a variant. Or come on, rename it. Hold bar UI to rect form. You mean I can't edit this? Why? What? Why can I edit? Okay, it's just not. It just says it's not allowed. So I guess it's just not allowed. Let me do this again. Now I make it an original Netflix original thing. Make it the thingy I want. I want it to be UI. It's alright. I think I need to add a rect transform to all of these. Why still not render? I'll probably need this mask to be but I don't think this mask is working. Oh, it is working, okay. That's how we do health bars, basically. Set it back to 1. And somewhere rect. I don't think I probably need to replace the sprite renderer with a image as well, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. Annoying. Where is it? Why is it not here? It's maybe because maskable. What? Where is it? Or I think it's because it's not on a canvas right now. I don't. I don't get it. Let me add it to this. Now it's visible. So if I edit it here, now it's visible. Okay. Now everything is visible. Now it isn't. Okay. I just need to make everything image. The glass XP bar glass. Bar glass. Bar glass. Bar glass. XP bar glass. Bar glass. Yes, this is broken. This needs to be a rect mask. Um, Why? Where's the rect? Is the rect? But I don't get it. Where's the rect gone? Oh, it's fucking huge. No. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, it's now just very far away. I don't think I need this pivot anymore. Kind of painful to make, not gonna lie. Um, Please, yes. Kind of, yes. Change the pivot, probably. Pivot needs to be at the left. Now if I set it to 0, it will go there. Okay, nice. The only thing I'm not getting yet is why is the health not disappearing right now. Maybe it needs to be the other way around. Yes, it needs to be the other way around. Why? Why? This is stupid. A stupid way to do a mask. Don't get why Unity does this. If you want to mask, use this mask. You need to. It needs to be the parent of the thing you want to mask. But if I then resize the mask, for example, then it also resizes the health, which is the child. Why? Just why? Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't really know how to solve this. To me, this just seems like a problem with the program. Apparently, this is how it's supposed to work. Why is it like Can I put them both in the same parent? Does it work now? Of course not. In Google, Unity rect mask not parents. This is such a backwards way to do masking. What the hell? Multiple people are complaining online if this is just. I want to see someone from the maker of this program to say why did they make it like this. I want them to tell me. I might just do it like this, where I go and just shrink it. Looks kind of stupid, especially near the end. Oh, I don't want it to look that stupid. What if I rescale it? That's not right. Wait, I can just put the pivot here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this works, okay. Well, still kind of stupid looking. I need to put it here. Now I can just do this. It looks way worse, but don't care. Uh, let's pop it in here. DB, skip it, DB. Do we have right now? Well, pretty much everything. I think I still need to, what the hell? The background. It's really the only thing left. Wait, what was the sprite? I think it was the glass. Image. Glass. Just black. Alright. Alright. And it's a bit too close to the symbol right now. Like that. It's better. Progress. To these images now. Now I need to think, what more could I want? Fire rate, we have max health, we have speed. Really much all the values. Maybe damage. Area's a good one. Wings. Love it, somebody just saw me talk about area and just put a bean image here. Like that makes sense or something. Now I think I am ready to do the test. Don't forget the actual references. Panel stats. Let me check if this is all the references. No, not this one. This one. Yeah, it doesn't have the health bar anymore, so let's redo that. Oop. Oop. Oh shit, I need to actually set the types as well. First one is move speed. And one is max health. Close them. Fire rate or duration factor. Projectile velocity vector. Nee, vector. Vector. And rest area factor. If I did everything right, it should now show the stats of the ship using that system. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Check it out. How is everybody doing? You guys had a good weekend? Mostly spend my time on my game this weekend, so pretty good. Let's go full screen. It looks kind of weird now. It doesn't matter. You can always fix it later. Work. Yes. There are not that many stats right now in the ships. Maybe just a little bit of. I'm not even sure if I want to show this many stats if I don't do anything with them. Right now I mostly balance things with movement speed and max health. Let me add some more ships to this list. Let me name this panel ships. Copy, copy. Get this first one. Okay. Where are my ships? Here. We have the Vault, we have the big boy, but chonker the sides. We need the speedboat. Added to the wrong one, of course. Speedboat. We need the stuurboord slachthuis. That's all the ships at the moment. I might allow you to upgrade these stats. I guess that's why I put them here. You can upgrade them. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. This one is not showing it properly. Because this one has less health, but it is not showing right now. When you play the actual game, you know what these symbols mean. Might be confused, like what the hell is this even? Maybe I'll just put text like saying health. With the symbol still there. I will add the symbol and some text. That way new players can also more easily get used to the symbols. I guess. Why was it not showing up correctly? I think because I changed the health here. 30. 30. Not 30. 30. 30. English hard. Put it here. I should put it here. Where's the max health? Here. Would be like minus 0.7. Pretty much. I kinda hate doing UI work. There's so many things that can go wrong, wrong, wrong. There's so many things that can go wrong with UI. Yeah, 50 errors, that's one good example. Oh my god, I'm suddenly getting all the chats. Holy shit. The chat was not updating, so I'm now getting everything. Let me see what have you guys said. Because I asked you how your weekend was, but then nobody answered, so I was kind of like, okay. I'm now reading your ID, and I was thinking, it's the most random ass ID I've ever seen. Then you said it's random, okay, it makes sense. Game you're trying to make is about a scientist who fails an experiment and has to escape from a gas leak. You should just fucking die. Sounds like a very good game. That's a game about life. Like you think you can escape, but then you just fucking die. Sounds good. And how long I've spent on the game? It's probably a year and a half, I think. I'm not really keeping track, to be honest. About a year and something. Maybe 2 years even, I don't know. Time goes fast when you're making a game. Okay, now you can see that the health is barely there. You should get a bit more speed. Okay, it's working. Let's go. Let me clean it up a little bit. Like, don't need this image behind it. The symbols can be quite a bit bigger for most of these. Go up a little bit. Making a game is pretty doable until you try to finish it. When you try to finish a game, you start realizing how much tiny ass fucking things you need to fix. Let's make the fire rate one a little bit bigger. Better. The problem is right now I don't think if I go full screen, kind of doesn't follow the background. I can fix that. That is a TFF. Ah. Yeah, always when you do text fraud, always do it with a friend. That's a good one. Okay, let's fix this thing. This one, it needs to. It's this. Okay, I'm not in the scene. This basically needs to follow the background. And just go. Apparently not. It kind of follow it right now. Not following it. It's flipped. I think it's because it's flipped. It's just very confusing. I think I just need to lock it to the center now that I think about it. Just lock it to the center. Yes, this makes way more sense. And this I'll do a bit like this. Perfection. Jeremy. Who are you calling Jeremy? Who the hell are you calling Jeremy? I don't tolerate that behavior. Don't. What? Jeremy. Who the hell calls their kids Jeremy? Would be hella funny if one of you guys was named Jeremy. Well, if you're called Jeremy, it's not really your mistake. It's your parents' mistake. You can't really do anything about it. I'm starting to look kind of like something right now. Some actual something. I think this paper looks a bit too clean. I feel like it needs some oomph. No. Don't know what you guys are on about. I'm scared now. Who's the Jeremy? Where is the Jeremy? Is the Jeremy? I know it's an inside joke, but I'm just scared that I am the joke. And that I don't know about it. Like, I don't know what you people are like nowadays. Like, maybe it's the Jeremy, it means something like that you're stupid or something, I don't know. Code speak for like I bet you didn't expect all of this to rotate. But it does rotate. What we call next level game development. In fact, I might just now make the button to go to the store and back. You say Jeremy is just a name, but Felicia is also just a name. But if I call someone a Felicia, not a good thing. Not a good thing. Or Karen. Karen is also just a name. You don't want to be a Karen. Bruce talking in Morse code. Why? Yes. Rotation. What let me listen to this. Let me listen to this. It's a shout out to my boy Demi Demi. Yeah, I did not feel like deciphering it. It's just Christoph, okay, then I already knew it. Kartoffel Christoph. I'm supposed to do something right now. Make a button. I need to make a button. I'm going to reuse this button right here. Good button. I know everything. Maybe I've made this game you're playing right now. Maybe life is a game, and I made it. I can just delete you when I want to. Have you thought about that? You know, maybe I can just put your face, take your face, and just stretch it like this. See if you like that. Beautiful. Okay, let's keep going. Have you asked Santa Claus to be your TFF? Put it on your wish list for Santa Claus. That's a good one. Put on there that you want him to be your TFF. I bet he's really good at it. I mean, think about it. How do you even get Santa Claus to pay taxes? Does not make sense. Does not make sense. Uh, anyway, I was supposed to do something. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Boopity doopity doopity dum. Skippity skippity. We'll just call this level shop in all caps because why not? If selected level, let's see, name equals shop. If it is a shop, we do the animation, I think. Ground. Okay. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, we have a question. Please ask me questions. I love questions. I have to think less about being interesting. You guys ask me questions. Please don't leave. I've had too many people say like show me your game and then they just leave in 1 minute because they don't have patience. Give me at least a minute to see what your comment before you leave. I was doing something. I am not not really. I've done like one script in Python because I used to study physics for like a month. I'm thinking if I still have the book somewhere, but I don't. I do have. No, I don't. Anyway, in physics, I had to use Python to do make a graph. Was interesting. Python is not that useful for games, I think. Oh, I need to make the animator now. Animator. Animation. Animation. Oh. Mm. Let me create the animation. How do you call it? Rotate. We call it main menu idle. Going to make a copy, call it main menu open. Right. Let's actually set up the animation real quick. To be 0. Right, that's 1. And this one needs to be 180. Never heard about Pygame. But is it actually good or is it just possible? Because sometimes it's possible, but it shouldn't be possible. Because it's fucking useless. Like, I can make a game using fucking dirt and sticks and fucking random shit I find outside, but not the best way to make a game. What am I doing? I'm doing animation. This. Let's do this. I make a 3D game. Maybe if we're talking about soon, because making a full game that's going to be a while, like a long time. But maybe for Game Jam, I will do a 3D game and stream it. I don't know if you know about Game Jams, but Game Jam is basically when you challenge yourself to make a game in a very short time. Then I might go 3D if I think it's cool. I've done a few game jams. You can play them. They are on my itch.io. Do not play chess. Nope. I play video games. And I play myself. That's about it. The button needs to do something. this. Add a trigger to this transition. Okay, sure. I can just use a trigger probably. Probably. Toggle shop will be the trigger. Toggle shop. Here, toggle shop. What's it called? Did I add the capital? I did. Gosh. Oh, this is not. What am I typing even? Toggle shop. Flying Reserves is for the GMTK Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam. It is, I think, the biggest game jam, and it happens once a year. The learning templates. I think there might still be learning templates. In fact, I see it, I think. You can always download learning scenes. Oh, we get a fun fact. Saxophone on the background. Why the hell? Okay, I don't see any template scene, but I need to listen to saxophone now. I asked earlier what kind of music you liked. You didn't answer, so apparently it's saxophone. You. Why? Why are you like this? You answered. When did you answer? I missed it then. Medieval music. It's interesting. I can see it. Better than pop music, that's for sure. Blah, blah. Oh, what was I doing? You completely distracted me again with this saxophone, please. Why do you do this? Why you do this on purpose? Let me listen to some Arani Zoltan. I mean, it's quite relaxing. How am I hearing? What the hell? I'm listening to the full Rayman 2 soundtrack. Great. Do this. Lurin. Lurin Gravy Pontoso. Kinda epic. This would go well with my game. Rayman 2 soundtrack. Like from the game Rayman. It is a music. Not just music, it's a music. Hoppa! I love the hoppa 2 minutes. Came out of nowhere. Hoppa! Listening to something similar yesterday. It was from another game I played called Party Ghouls. This is also a good one. It sounds kind of similar to what you sent me. Okay, actual. Let's do some actual work right now. In fact, I think I already did the work. I now have to just test it. Let me test it. What was loud? Was I loud? Was it new is loud? Is it this sound? Because then that's just funny. Kind of funny. Let's see. Let's go to the harbor. Wow. I love it. I do kind of hate how the ships go in front of the frame right now. A little bit annoying. Yeah, suddenly it's all dark. KGB is coming for you. like it. This is from this game. This music is from this game. I showed before. The best game. Still price tag on this. Little big planet. It's the best game. It got me into game development. Mention that you find your job by playing a game. That's kind of crazy. Imagine playing Call of Duty and thinking, yes, this is what I want to do. I want to shoot people, and then you go to the police or something. Oh shit, you can read. Damn. Did not expect that. This one is also good. I'm gonna send you a new one. This is from the same. Well, this is from the sequel. This is from this game. You read it. Well, the same game, but number 2. With this song, it's about communism. Basically. In the game, you can also play levels where you are basically in a communist factory. And everything is shit. I listen to this one a lot as well. It's lagging. I was thinking, where did you go? I thought that I was really loud somehow, and that's why you left or something, but it's fine. Fine. I think in half an hour I will go to my grandma's birthday. I think that's kind of important. I want to slow this animation a little bit. How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh, I'm clicking random stuff. Oh. Oops. Oh, I can put the duration here, I think, yeah. Say, take 2 seconds. Same for this one. Yes, I hope I arrive well too. It's my grandma lives in the same village, so it's walking distance. I think I'll make it. Kind of crazy to me that people like in China, for example, if they want to meet even their parents, sometimes they need to travel like a full day of travel And then they can do it once a year because they have to work the rest of the year. It's kind of completely insane. Yeah, this is cool. My man. My man. Does Hungary have a lot of corruption or fraud? Fraud. 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 I cannot say this word normally. I feel like Hungary is one of those countries that has a bit too much corruption. It's too close to Russia. Russia. Sorry. Like the closer you get to Russia, the more corrupt the government gets. Well, then you do fit in well with your fellow countrymen. So that's good. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm done for today. I wasn't even supposed to work on my game, but it's too much fun. It's too much fun working on the game. This is where I make backups for everything I do. Look how much there is. This is every single backup I ever made. So whenever I change something, I make a backup. This goes back to February last year. That's kind of crazy. Just have to just don't pay attention to that. Nothing. Fuck is it? Not working. I wanted to give him a mustache, but that life. It's not working. Why is it not working? Yes, I know about that. I didn't know he was a fanboy. I do know everyone was gay back in the Roman Empire days. Okay, so I did not know about this guy. Oh damn, he was killed at 18. That's kind of sad. Why don't we have gay emperors? That's a good question. We need more gay emperors. Yeah, I mean, they might be gay, but at the same time, look at what we have now. We have people making war, people stealing money. And I'd rather have someone sucking dick than someone stealing money and killing people. So, give me the gay emperors. I need them. That's what I think is so weird about people liking dictators. Like, how can you think that like Trump or Putin is like you strong leader and hate gay people at the same time? Like, so you like killing people more than sucking dick? It doesn't make sense. Fucking weirdos. Watch your mouth. I mean, if you have a gay emperor, then you have to watch your mouth. Then you very much have to watch your mouth. This is derailing so much. I remember when I was still making a game. Uh, yeah, 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 yeah. I need to. I'm done for today. I already said that. Then I got distracted by the gay emperors. Mm-hmm. Let's call it shop V1 debate. I mean, I mean, I'm not so sure about that. Anyway, let me send you a version of the game where you can die. Fuck, I forgot to actually change it. Yes, you deserve to die. I think you deserve to die, yes. Um, um, why do I change this even? I'm thinking the player. Yeah, God mode. Turn it off. I don't know if dying is glitched. Let me check that. Wrong. Wrong. The big banana. The big banana. It's the big banana. I'm only getting 1 million errors right now. Fine. How long have I been streaming? Almost 420. Oh yeah, I need to die. Let's not play the game. Let's die. I want to kill myself. I hope YouTube is not listening and thinking, let's stop the stream or something. Han. Actual 5 viewer peak today. Okay. Oh, it didn't crash. But that's a problem. It didn't despawn the enemies. Put the D to skip with the P. Maybe I just boot people to the main menu every time they die. I think I just boot people to the main menu. That way it will just work, which is all I care about. End screen is this. Ended. Oh, and to go to Java. I'm so fucking dying right now. What I need. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Goodbye. I will update the version, so you have to just download it again, I think. You want to die at least. I think you want to die. You seem like someone who wants to kill himself. I'm starting to lose brain cells. Not going well. Chatting happening. I guess I'll end the stream then because I'm now just going to end things off and then upload a new build. Why is Unity opening a web page right now? Or whatever. Goodbye to everyone. We have reached 420, so I can end the stream now.